to schools, back, like all of that stuff that ever. Like, that's the whole day. And what are your who's getting your kids to school at this point? I don't know. I'm not buying any of that stuff. It's out and it's to work right away. First, it's family, take care of all that, and then it's right into the right.
Okay, we are underway. We are underway. What a beautiful, beautiful 70 degrees today. Oh man, I'm in such high spirits right now. I am in such high spirits. Hello, Ronnie. I am in high spirits. Oh man, I am gonna go snag some crabs tomorrow. Take a total day off. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in. I gotta keep an eye on the messages. I'm supposed to meet Blackbird over at this storage, so get that changed over. And he gets off to work, so I gotta kind of play it by ear a little bit. And then I think he wants to pop over later and see the cats. Hey Daniel, how are you? Happy Monday to you. This has been a great Monday today. You don't often hear people say that, but it's been a rough couple days, but moods are high. I don't know, I might cook myself something special tonight. I think I still have some garlic. It might be a little dry, but I think we can make a go of it. I might get myself a nice spaghetti tonight. Hey Joni Portwood, restaurant style pasta. I only have bucatini, which I like bucatini, but it's a very thick noodle. Or I might treat myself to In-N-Out tonight. I don't know. Haven't quite decided. So I pulled the squid out of the freezer. Get that thawed out tomorrow. And let's get loaded up and let's try to get some crabs tomorrow, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while. I got to get my head out of the mixer on the Rancho a little bit. And hit the open air. So welcome in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. I appreciate each and every one of my friends, all of you that are here. It is definitely a highlight of my day to hang out with all of you. So let's get a cup of coffee. Do 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 do. don't mind helping people out, you know. I'm just glad you got approved. All right. Hopefully you get that back check too.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I got reapproved for disability. I think it's not that hard when you're in your 60s, you know. They're usually just going to let it go. I don't know. It's kind of weird. This guy came in and bought this big kick-ass can of brew. It's like he had all dimes and pennies or something. All right, welcome in everybody. It's been a great day today. It's been an excellent day today. I'm in very high spirits. Not much traffic down here right now. It's pretty good. I got to keep an eye on the messages here. If we could. We're going to have a coffee and then we're going to go over to Santa Rosa Coffee Avenue and walk around a little bit. Today, just because the weather is so good. Oh man, that coffee's good. Nice fresh pot. There is nothing in the world, ladies and gentlemen, like a good cup of fresh coffee. You guys are awful quiet today. Yeah, thumbs up, like up the stream. It's very, very appreciated. You know what? It just absolutely feels like spring today. In the longer range forecast, there's a couple days with a little raindrop on it. I don't know if it'll ever come to pass. Sometimes that forecast changes. But I cannot complain about this. This December was January was spectacular. What is today, the 2nd? Yeah, the 2nd of February. I would say within a week, the almond tree is going to be in bloom. I'm going to do a Rancho updates on Wednesday. And I always put a YouTube short up the very first day, the very first blossom opens on anything, any of the fruit trees. And yeah, okay, I'm a simpleton. That's a very exciting thing to me. And I try to make a mental mark. All right, let's go. Are we in a parade? Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. I try to make a mental mark of what day it is. Yeah, this is not to say we're not going to have rainy, miserable, cold days ahead. I'm sure we will. But for the time being, I will take it. I don't know why black on a car looks so good. Every time you see a baby carriage around town, the last thing you want to assume in this area is that there's actually a baby in it. It's usually either being used by a homeless person to carry gear, or it's got a dog or two inside of it, or a couple cats or something. It's kind of strange. Oh man, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna walk around Santa Rosa Avenue a little bit. We're gonna wait till Blackbird messages, and then we'll meet him over at the storage. Had some messaging with Scottish today. She is getting ready to cook up some crab, I think. She was asking me about the recipe that I use. Is this guy okay over here? Shit, the guy fell down. Been a bit of that falling down. A guy just was on the ground over there. Wasn't from drinking. Hope he's okay. He was getting into that silver car over there, and he just, I guess he didn't get in right or something. I don't know. We got a foul-mouthed woman over here. I wonder why all this parking is blocked off. What is that? Tomorrow from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. No parking over here. Yeah, it was effing cold. There we go, hon. Run that foul mouth, babe. Let's see if that's gonna want to knock this thing off. Alright, there we go. I think that's it. I think that should be it. You know what sucks? I got this. I was gonna say, before I was so rudely interrupted, by knocking myself off here. Let's turn that around. Wow, are you kidding me, man? Shit. I wish they wouldn't put those buttons so close together every time I go to stick this in the holder. It's it knocks the whole damn thing off. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Yeah, I'm just in a good mood. I got some good news today, so that made me feel good. It's it's nothing I'm sharing, but I'm just saying it was very good news today. That's good to hear. We got what? Today's Monday. We got 6 days till the big game coming up. I was saying Wednesday I'll be trying to do a Rancho update before I get the work done. I guess it'll be in the morning, and then I'm gonna commit Wednesday to tree trimming and getting the place all the final ship shape for spring. Then I have to commence to digging to see why I have a leak. Also, I've got to get cracking on the reconfigure the water pump electrical system for a better timing. So there's a lot of stuff to be done. A lot of stuff to be done. I can't imagine what's leaking down below that's causing a, like a wide hole. I just turned it off last year. I figured it was the end of the season. And like most anybody would do, I'll just worry about that next year when the time comes. So I just left it as it was. But the problem does remain, and the bigger problem is that the whole shooting match just needs to be replaced. And to tell you the truth, I can't quite figure out how to do all that yet. How you doing, Tina? Nice to see you, honey. It's going to take time to do some planning. There's going to be a massive amount of digging that's involved in it. Massive. There's something right now. There's probably a half a mile of water lines running around all the irrigation lines, and some of them may not even be working for all I know. I don't even know, but it's going to be a commitment. It's going to be a commitment. So, and don't forget the end of this month, I think the 28th, I take off for the East Coast. I'll be gone. I'll be back on like March 2nd or something. I'm not sure, but I'll try to have some content. I'll try to pre-prepare some content there, and maybe do some stuff from the East Coast. I'm lucky. I got a very cheap non-stop direct flight from San Francisco to Newark. So I'll be overnighting in Newark, and then my daughter and son-in-law are having a birthday party for the kid. Some kind of special Korean thing they do in Korea when a kid's going to turn 1 year old. And then we'll get in the car the next day and then drive down to Virginia, and I'll spend a couple days in Virginia with them at their rental, and then I'll be airborne home. How you doing, Nick? Somewhere in there I should have some content to keep things going. I mean, it's a brutal ride from New Jersey to Virginia, because there's you got to get over the Potomac River, and all the roads are crazy crowded through Washington, D.C. I mean, I'm super familiar with it. I hate therapy. I don't think it's doing you any good, Anton. You would do better to turn it over to the Lord. I think you just can't cancel it out. Get out there, get a pick and shovel, and get out there and do some honest work. Right, that'll be the best therapy for you. If I could set up a therapy line between here and China and get people over there to help dig the next canal, and they'd be like, you know what? It made me a new person. It made me feel like I was part of a team. Every single one of us was issued a large teaspoon, and we all commenced to dig the canal. That's it. That's my best advice. Hi, Shimei. How are you? It was it's great. Those of you who didn't hear, we had call-in last night. It was fun. We had some great calls. Shimei was certainly interesting. Maybe, Shimei, one day you'll write a book about your life. All right? From Fireball to the Lord, my life. Right? I can almost ghost write it for you. It was a cold and frosty day on the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. I wonder why that was held. I don't know why. Strange to me how some of these messages are held. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Strange Nick just said hi, and I have a lot of skeletons that need to stay buried. You mean more skeletons than I have? The thing is, you know, Shimei, the beauty is my skeletons are all public. Yeah, chariots of fireball. That's it, Ronnie said. Do. From fireball to the fires of hell, the story of, right? What a story that would be. It was a cold and frosty day on the mean streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. I think everybody's life story is pretty interesting, because people go in a lot of different directions, and they pursue a lot of different interests, and they have a lot of different ups and downs in their lives, a lot of tremendous disappointments they have to overcome. It's all very fascinating to me. That's why, I'll sometimes get people that'll email me, Shemaine, and say, you get a little bit nosy when people call you. Well, I'm kind of a curious person. I'm an extremely nosy person by nature. Not about, out in public and stuff like that, but, in general. How you doing, Deja Vu? But in life in general. Oh, well, the early bird gets the worm. Yeah, doctor, gets dewormed. Yeah, I had a good day today. It went live at 3. I had an excellent day today. I got some very good news, which made me, it has nothing to do with the channel or anything like that. Just some good personal news in the family, and that made me feel real good today. And Blackbird texted me, when he gets off work, we're supposed to meet up over at the storage place and officially sign over the place to him. So I'm just waiting to get that message. So, Doctor, I hope you had a good day. It was very boring. There wasn't a lot of news out there today. It almost seems to me like things are settling down, which isn't a bad thing. We've been going pretty much at it hammer and tongue and very heavy news at the first part of this first month of the year in December and January. And to be honest with you, I can't wait till the month of October. I don't really feel like I fully participated in Christmas this year. I don't know. Okay, we've got young loggers. With green hair or blue, I don't know. I just called. So I think I'm going to reward myself. I might make some of the homemade restaurant quality pasta tonight. Yeah, I want to say this, and I don't want, please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. Please like up the stream. I'm going to say this, I'm not saying this to offend anybody, but green or blue hair, green or blue hair, no, it just doesn't. Let's see. Greetings to you. It's from Jose, all the way from Rosarito Beach on the Baja. I went by Rosarito Beach. We didn't stop there. We went on to Ensenada, which I'd love to go back to Ensenada again. I'll see if I can rope Kev to go down there on another trip down to Ensenada. Tijuana and then Ensenada. Hey, Jimmy, how are you? Good to see you. There he is, the one and only. I was telling you guys about Jimmy Rants here, and some of you know Jimmy. And hell, I've known Jimmy since 2013, 2014. And I have to say, Jimmy was one of the first people that really welcomed me into the RV/prepper community. And of all the people that would be like guests on panels and things like that, he was the absolute best one to have on there because of his life experiences, where he lives in Colorado and stuff, and military things and all that. He just made a great person. So I was kind of, when he kind of moved on a few years ago, at least from my particular, where the RV community was, I mean, it was kind of with a bit of regret and a bit of loss on that. So I think it's great to see him. I think he's the one that coined the term moonbats. I think that was instead of a dingbat, he had the moonbat. So please give a thumbs up if you're just coming in. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's great to see you back, Jimmy. I hope everything is going good for you. I was absolutely elated when Tribe told me that you were, when he linked up your channel and everything. I think that was absolutely tremendous. Yeah, moonbats. I hope your health is good. I'm not going to discuss it here, but you had some chronic problems that were not easy to deal with, so I hope you've gotten some relief from that. And I hate to say it, Jimmy, you're just in time to see me retransition at least part-time. So Jimmy's like, damn, I always hit it like the very worst time. Oh, hell, Jimmy, you live in Colorado. You know how it is. Anyway, yeah, moonbat. See, Jimmy, one of the things that the Lord bestowed on me was a very keen memory. Sometimes it served me well, sometimes it hasn't. But I tend to remember significant things. And I remember many a great night we had on with panels and stuff like that. And one day, a lot of people have asked me to put that together once in a while to have a panel for old time's sake. You know, I don't know what happened to Blacktop Boondocker. Just kind of disappeared from up in the New England area. Derek, worked down in the oil fields in Tech. There were a lot of guys. And I just wonder what became of them. I don't know. I still maintain contact with Narce, Elvis's nephew. He's still working hard. So it's an interesting world. For the rest of you guys here, you probably don't even know what I'm talking about, but let me just put it this way. My day, whatever, I'm doing good. Lost a lot of weight. Wow, that's spectacular. That's great. Excellent. Glad to hear it. But some of you guys knew Drury back in the day, and he would do hangouts and all that. They were great fun for the most part. But I didn't know how it would be if I came into the community. So it took a lot of guts on that April day in 2014 to hit the enter button. No, you were never ugly, Jimmy. It took a lot of guts to hit that enter button and go in and like, here I am. And the rest is history after that. I'm guessing, Jimmy, you still have your place in Colorado there. Or I'm guessing you're still there. I mean, anyway, a lot of good memories. I always, once in a while, I'll put on one of the old live streams, one of the old hangouts from like 2015 and stuff. Yeah, it's a good place to live. It's a good place to live. I mean, the beauty of living in Colorado is that you have so many spectacular, it's kind of like California. But I think in a lot of ways, Jimmy, a lot of people have moved into Colorado and kind of upset, you know, I hate to say it, yeah, Colorado Springs, yeah, my son-in-law went to the academy there, and my brother lived there for a lot of years up on the Palmer Divide, I guess it was, that road up there. Beautiful area, Manitou Springs and all that. But I guess, Jimmy, when, you know, the word got out that Colorado is a great place, and then all of a sudden, what people moved there for, where they moved from became where they are now. In other words, Colorado Springs started to get a lot of traffic, and all up and down that front range, the traffic down there, and it's pretty nutty. So nowadays, you don't hear as many people talking about it. I was always interested in Wyoming until I went there. Until I went there, I don't know. Let's see, I haven't heard nothing from Blackbird yet, so. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday to you. I think we have close to 700 through the year in the metro area. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. I think when my brother lived there, there was like 230,000 people maybe there. Yeah, Wyoming. The reason I like Wyoming is I think, you know, if you live in Cheyenne or something like that, it's really cold in winter, but it's pretty dry. What did you expect? No, I mean, I liked Cheyenne. It was an okay town, and I just like, you know, if you wanted to be someplace where you're the great outdoors and you don't have tremendous traffic jams and you don't have air pollution, and it's kind of nice. Remember, I had to unexpectedly overnight a couple nights there because I lost my keys. So, oh man, I'm buried in snow in the winter. Not Cheyenne. It gets cold. It's altitude. It's cool to see buffalo. Yeah, I can deal with that. The buffalo. But you know, I fell in love with the West, especially the Old West. Probably because, hey, Carrie class, probably because I grew up in Baltimore. There was nothing even comparable to that. Chain link fences, asphalt, concrete, hoodlums. It's just the way it was. I just cut my teeth on city living. What's going on, Carrie class? What? Someone told me that Jory Pitt. No. I just, funny you should ask that, Jimmy. I spoke to Narce around Christmas time, and I specifically asked him how Jory's doing, and he said Jory's fine. He's living a life. He's kicking back on his recliner. He's got his Roku in his hand, and he's just sitting comfortable in his easy chair, watching the world crumble around him. So As long as you have your Roku in hand, you're all good to go. I guess that's it. So as far as I know, but you know who I think passed away was Francis McGinnis. I don't know if Francis came. Hey, Jimmy, how are you? It's Francis. I'm going to be cooking up some beef hot and mung beans. All right. Well, it is good to see Jimmy. We have a real celebrity in the chat today. Oh, Carrie class, it looks like things have settled down up in Minnesota a bit. Thank you, Duncan. 5 bones from Duncan. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate you. I got YouTube's like, you better cut out that. Yeah, it's good news, Jimmy. One night, I just think sometime it would be nice to reconstitute the panel and just get people back in and old time's sake and everything. I think that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Thank you very much, Duncan. Yeah, YouTube says cut that music out at night. Crime is very down since ICE has been here. Hey, Scottish, how are you? Yeah, Jimmy's a legend. Yeah, sad news. Yeah, and Debbie Lynn ended up incarcerated in Detroit. Crap is amazing. Good for you, Scottish. She had texted me today, asked me about the recipe, how to make that crab. You know, Scottish, the beauty of that is the simpler the better. What is that, a 4-ingredient crab? It's great. So thank you, Duncan. So we're gonna have to cut out the music. I mean, I don't want to end up getting a strike from them. It's like, oh, we warned you, because there's some people that got their channel blasted for always having music on when they were live streaming and stuff like that. A lot of these record companies, especially what's the one? I don't know. Not Warner, but another. They're really tough. I did a video the other day, and I have "boy" in the title. I did many in there, and that's good. Okay, well, I will check it out. I will check it out, Jimmy. And big thank you to Tribe for letting me know about your whereabouts. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how much I looked up to you and your knowledge and your RVing experience and your your ability to hold a conversation and be entertaining and everything. So we are waiting for Blackbird to text me that he's leaving work. We're going to meet over at the storage place. I'm going to get the storage signed over to him. And then I think he was going to head down to the Rancho to feed the cat. So Delilah's copyrighted too. The problem with Delilah is she plays dedication music for people. I can listen to news like KCBS here or KSFO, no problem at all. But when you have music, it's a different story. Yeah, the Eagles, Hotel California, it's a surefire way to get a strike. And you can't even appeal. If you appeal it, they do nothing about it, nothing. Universal Music Group, the worst. So anytime I hear the Eagles, boom, no. So, but I don't want to push my luck with YouTube on music. What I want to do is get a non-copyright playlist, and I can download that from. I am a subscriber to Epidemic Sounds, which I use for a lot of my background music and videos and things like that. And I can put together a whole playlist and just have that music play, and can be on the Bluetooth speaker and all that. Their music is worthless to me. I don't know, Carrot Class. You don't like sports, you don't like music. You do like to eat at the Cucumbers buffet. The old tribe. It's funny, Jimmy. I remember the first time I saw Tribe, who's AKA Cookies. He was on Drory's panel. He had an Osama bin Laden mask. You know, I hear Deb, RV Deb is still going strong, doing her thing. I guess she's still down in Crockett, Texas, or wherever. Wherever she is, I don't know. So I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to take a day and put 20 songs together, 20 decent songs together, and then download that, put it in the playlist, put it in the video, my editing software, put it all together, and it'll be, I don't know, an hour or two of music to put on there, and there won't be any copyright issue. It may not be songs that a lot of people know, but it'll be pretty good. Please hit the thumbs up button. If you're just coming in today, it's very appreciated. How are you doing today, Naomi? I'm glad that crab turned out good, Scottish. I just called. Just grab your sack and do it. Corky, what's going on? Feeling better? You had a toothache. You know, I hate to say it, that's the kind of pain that just doesn't get better. How you doing, Corky? I hope overnight, Corky, I was watching last night, they got all the way down to like $72 on silver. So I'm hoping worldwide that might have knocked out a lot of the selling to start to build a base for, because bull markets don't fail on the decline, they fail on the attempt to make a new high. So, but I heard the hat in Shanghai, guy called the Hat, lost like $140 million in the silver market or something. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of rumors floating around about what happened. I just, I hope they weren't trying to do a Hunt Brothers corner to market. Cucumbers, hurrah! Fine foods, indulging. Well, we looked at cucumbers. I have to say, you know, if somebody talks about a good restaurant and they talk about it for a long time. Limo, how you doing? Only guy going to the cattle head in the U.S. keeps drinking. Yes. Wow. Yes, Lee. But I'm hatching another idea. It's a little too early to talk about right now, but it's a little bit downstream. I haven't revealed it yet. To me, it'll be where silver was 3 years ago. Yes, so I looked at, good to see you, Lee. Always an honor to have you in here. I looked at the cucumbers menu, and I looked at the price, and I had to say, I also looked at the reviews. We looked at a lot of reviews on the live stream, and yeah, you get a good deal for your money. You get a good deal for your money. It's like Carrie Class said, it's the only place you can get filled up on proteins and vegetables. Has he ever been to a Chinese buffet? I pay for 2 meals just for myself. You pay for 2 meals? It's an all you can eat, right? Are you trying not to get 86th? Are you trying not to get 86th? I do Chinese buffet routinely. I would never pay for 2. How you doing, Callie? I would never pay for 2. Yes, but I'm ashamed of eating so much good stuff for so cheap. Oh, you know the owners personally. Well, hell, man, see, that puts the pressure on you. You never want to get to know the owners of restaurants, right? You want to eat without any reserve, right? Yeah, you should send me a cucumbers t-shirt. Extremely nice, good-hearted people, but you feel some kind of way in your feelers that you're eating too much or something. Where the hell did that girl go? Oh, there she is. Shit, I thought somebody else just disappeared right on the screen. This girl's got a tube top on today. Plenty of broccoli at Asian buffet. Yes, I love them. They cook it in a lot of oil. And they put black bean sauce on it. They usually put it in with broccoli beef broccoli. It's what they usually have. I just called. I should try the bag o' crab here. I would love to take a trip to Las Vegas, but I just do not want to take it out of my hands. Just a bit. Jimmy, I don't know if you follow my channel. I found the $40 a night downtown to downtowner. I mean, I do a lot of work with the church down there, so I need a cheap place to stay, and I got a lot of friends down there. I don't stay on the strip. There's some nice places. There's some decent places downtown. Plus, they're hurting right now. You look at Caesar's stock today. They're so heavily indebted. They're just scraping a 52-week low. Yeah, the downtowner's an amazing deal. Yeah, just scraping a 52-week low. As long as the hotel is clean and quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move to a different location within the hotel because there's too many people partying in the center courtyard now, and it gets too noisy. And if they're sitting in the lobby and they're drinking, it's 4 a.m. and I want to be around the backside. Yeah, I don't care as long as it's clean. I never had any issue with cleanliness, or sometimes they have some kind of plumbing issue where it's not venting properly and the lobby will smell like open sewer. I don't know, the hotel just wasn't plumbed correctly in terms of the venting and everything. So, but you don't get that all the time. But boy, sometimes you come in that door and whoa. Sometimes you come in and it is like, wow. But it's a good location because I only have to walk 100 feet or so. Maybe the rain. I don't know if it's the rain, Corky. It's just like, you know, all drains have a P trap, not P-E-E, but the letter P. And they're supposed to have static water balance that keeps fumes from coming up from the sewer system. I don't know whether somebody just put in a direct pipe and they didn't put that trap in, gas trap. Because if you're in the bathroom and if you put the fan on, it automatically draws that stink out of the shower drain. So I end up wetting a small towel and just putting it over top of it. Have you ever visited Henderson, Nevada? If you do you like it? I like it a lot, Jimmy. Here's the way I see that area, Jimmy. Let's say you want peace and quiet. You don't want gambling. You don't want all noise. You want a beautiful historic town. You go to Boulder City there, where Boulder Dam is, and Hoover Dam. Beautiful area. You can stay at the historic Boulder Hotel, which was built for all the visiting mucky mucks that would come and while the dam was being constructed and stuff. It's a cool town, Boulder. That's one place. Henderson's like a mix between the two. It's quiet, a little quieter. It has a couple casinos. It has some interesting shops. I think it's a nice place to stay up there. If the trap goes dry, you can get bad smells. Yeah, you can get that, but I suspect there's not even a trap in some of these. I think it's the direct shots, which would be a code violation, of course. But I don't know, they converted these from old motor courts to motels, but it's a very good deal to stay there. It's very cheap. So I like it, and the people are very nice. Everybody knows me. Everybody treats me well.
Not bad.
We're in a messed up where I can let gas. There's just something they did downtown, Doctor, with the like Las Vegas Boulevard and Casino Center Drive. There's something they did with the sewer system that it reminds me of the years I spent over in Asia and Hong Kong and stuff in the heat of summer and humidity. And that stink would come out of the sewer system, and you'd have people there selling food right next to it, and they would end up putting a piece of plywood over to try to block it. The Frankfurt Hotel is the same way. Yeah, well, that's pretty wild. Oh, Frankfurt Airport. Wow, I'd be surprised about that. Huh. You would think Frankfurt in Germany would be top of the top of the top. I don't know, maybe people like that smell. Please hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. You came into customs kind of underground. Yeah, it's not always perfect plumbing. But I'll tell you, you walk down some of the streets now, and it's like that's just coming up, and it's just like, wow. I wouldn't put that on the Chamber of Commerce report. This year, Norway has less snow, worrisome for the water supply. Can't they eat a glacier or something, or just tow a big glacier in and let it melt in a swimming pool or something? There's no shortage of snow in this country. In the summertime, it just melts, right? I mean, Norway's not like perpetually frozen all year. Who's that? Some countries have talked about towing a glacier into their country. I have enough snow out front to feed Corky. Supposed to warm up. I forgot my running shoes at work. I have to go back and get them. I hope the janitor's open it. Why don't you just get them tomorrow? What the hell? Old stinky old rotten shoes. You think the janitor wants your funky shoes? It's not going to cook them up for dinner. I'm not at that location tomorrow. Wow. No wonder you got to schlep all over the place. So my feet never smell. I use Gold Bond foot powder every day. And I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I don't swim for a few days. I dislike how I smell. That's like if I don't go out chooching for a few days. Do 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 do. What a beautiful day today, ladies and gentlemen. Please take a second to like up the stream. It doesn't cost anything, but it's very appreciated. My shoes are not old. Yeah, but nobody wants somebody's funky old shoes, Kelly. With your old fungal toes. The old nasty fungal toes. Those dainty little feet. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Bunny, how you doing, babe? Nice to see you. See, you always put a smile on my face. Always put a smile on my face. Oh, how you doing, Jean-Marc Bordeaux? Jean-Marc, I really like my Courvoisier VSOP, I have to be honest. My dream is to go back to France. I've not been in France since 1974. Ding, la da 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 do, la da da da, avec les Montebus, la la da 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 do. I'm a little bit under the weather, but all right. It's freezing here under. Wow, it's still that cold there, isn't it supposed to warm up? Oh, I was there for about 5 days. My greatest memory is my friend whizzed off the top of the Eiffel Tower. Show you what kind of life I led. I'm looking at him like, damn, is it raining? It's like, no, I'm pissing. I looked at guys. Yeah, what Kelly. I was 50 years old in 1974. Yes, it is. It's before your time. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-do-do-do. I relish my age, Kelly. I look forward to leaving this mortal coil and moving on. Moving on up, moving on up. I thought he was younger. You looked at it. Yeah, for 107, I'm okay. I've been a world traveler. I've flown around the world. Oh man, here comes Dancing Boy again. Oh man. Oh shit, he's walking the other direction. Dancing Boy. Do 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 do. It's the Dancing Boy. There he is. No shirt, bopping along. The red robin goes bop bop bobbing along. There's our boy. The weather could not be any more beautiful here. A world of advice, please do not resist arrest these days that you have seen abusive of it. Yeah, I would be very careful. I would be careful. Thank you, Bunny. I mean, I've kind of laid off protests for a while. Number one, they're all the same out here right now. And number two, the people are very touchy these days. So I've actually, you know, I'll know when the time is right. Yeah, I know, Bunny. Would I've said for a year, would I have handled it the way it was handled? No. But I'm not running the show. So, but I have a very, very good sense of the streets. I've been doing this for too many years. And, you know, I used to like to put myself right up front, right in the thick of the action. Now I'm more apt to just be laying back a little bit. Because all of a sudden it can turn on you and you are the show. And you have 500 people around you that think that like you're the enemy. Not because of what I say, but because of what people see on the side chat and stuff. Do 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 do. I just say call my lawyer. This is just a preview of what's coming in the years ahead. This is just like a little bit of a light opening overture Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Ooh. Do 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 do. Get out while you can. You think this going? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What's the alternative? Look throughout the history, Bonnie. At every step along the way, police actions have become more and more militant as the years go by. We used to have the beat cop that would walk around with just a nightstick. Then we had mounted cops with nightsticks, batons, and things. Then we had patrol cars out there. Then we started to have, in the 1980s, we started to have, you know, police like in Philadelphia dropping incendiaries down on housing blocks and stuff like that. Then we started to have tanks with battering rams that would knock down doors and stuff. And now you have police with those things that they swing. And then it reached a point where we had actual military on the streets. So you tell me which way the trend is moving. This society is becoming progressively ungovernable. So if you think that trend turns around, well, you're a better thinker than I am. I see nothing that would turn. It's a whole degradation of society. So remember this, Bunny. At the end of the day, civilization has always, first and foremost, depended on one very critical thing. That is people policing themselves, being law-abiding. When they stop being law-abiding, there's no end in sight. When people stop policing themselves, there's no police force in the world that can contain it. Well, it's not all happening in one day. What I'm saying, this has been like a 60-year progression. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't immediately think something terrible is going to happen tomorrow, but I can see the long progression because I'm a student of history. Yeah, it just builds up. People become ungovernable. It's American. Yes, celebration this year. Dun 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 dun. Yes, we revert to our natural selves. Yes, Bonnie. There's an old saying, civilization is but a thin veneer over the hearts of men. And it is a very thin veneer. And once that veneer is torn away, Katie, bar the door. Who in the hell's screaming? Rabbits. I don't mind rabbits. Which king? Keep your doors locked. Oh, you, okay. Oh, jeez. That's why, Bunny, I like being a middle of the road kind of person. Neither left nor right, but just a centrist. So you keep your eyes open for, I take news in from all sides. From liberal sources that would drive people out of their mind and conservative sources. I don't play with security. I know these baddies, yeah. King Charles III of England, the Queen, and the rest of the royal UK family. You know, Jean-Marc, I don't know. It's just a very boring crew over there. Yeah, the Queen Consort. Ooh. Dogs really don't like motorcycles, do they? I have to sometimes turn off the news. I don't really watch the news. I just read the news. I like to get original source material. But on the plus side, spring is in the air. In one more week, the almond tree is going to be in bloom. I see, but I meant not to leave it on too long. It's negative and bad for the soul. Yeah, spring is about here. There goes skateboard, boys. Yeah, the unofficial start of spring here is Valentine's Day. The fruit trees should be in bloom. I'm going to do a video on Wednesday. I'm going to do a Rancho update. Because I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom. Yeah, March 21st. Want to hear something funny? So it was on January 1st and was up $13 for the month. Yeah, it's yeah, I think Corky, the collapse of whatever was going on in Shanghai, it could be just a short-term bump in the road. We'll see if real demand, you know, straightens this thing out and starts pushing higher again. We'll see. I got no Valentine now. All those guys up in Brooklyn up there, I just want somebody. I can't imagine a better city to be in unless it's populated by homosexuals now. I don't know. We need the U.S. to increase in dollar to increase in value. Yeah, 13 a month is fine. It is free and I'm home. What am I supposed to do? Go out in the weather? No thanks. Come love here. That's it. It's like, Rosie, you love New York City so much. I got the place for you. Where would you most like to visit? In France? I would love to go back to Paris again, and I would love to go down to the Cognac and Bordeaux regions. It's tough. It's tough to live in this part of Brooklyn. Oh, Oh, I don't know. I've been to so much of the world. I guess my first choice would be Argentina. Yeah, Spain is just too overrun these days. Greece and Italy, it's just, oh, man. Well, Greece produces a lot of olive oil. There's a lot of people that love to go visit. How you doing, Carol? What got bad? Spain is okay. Italy okay, as long as you're away from all this. See, I don't want to go to hot spots. Easter Island or Greenland. I'd like to go to Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay. I don't have any interest in Brazil or Chile. It would be nice to go with someone like a romantic getaway. Yeah, always. You go up to the Poconos, Bunny. Right. You get one of those like honeymoon places where they have the big like glass hot tub, like a champagne glass, and you get into that. Got the little fireplace going. Kick CX crew went to Antarctica. Oh man. No way. I would go, if I was going to take you somewhere in New York, I would take you up to, I'd probably take you to Saratoga Springs or something. Maybe a nice getaway in Greenwich. Or maybe out to the Hamptons. So many Americans and Canadians have moved. Yes, they love France. I'm not going in no it's not real champagne. It's just a, you know, it's just a hot tub shaped like a martini glass. It's what makes the Poconos really schlocky, you know, but fun. Ice in his leeches. Wow. Yeah, I remember he went to Alaska and drove his rental car down a hill. The rental car company wasn't laughing. Yeah, a lot of fun to go to Antarctica at night. Looks at his schedule and picks day to come back to Oakdale. Yes, Naomi. Yes, yes, yes. I'm all over this shit. There you go. I don't know that guy. All right, take care, sweets. Meds, my nose is running. I hope you feel better, honey. Remember, send pics. Who wants to give me an extra large pepperoni pizza? Not me. We have to make something with chicken tonight. I got to keep eating on that chicken. Oh, with your friend. Okay, well, what the heck, you know? You had fun goofing around in the snow. Burger could never get lost because of his grease trail, his trail of hamburger wrappers. He messed up when he screwed up the IP2 news, the IP news. He kind of sealed his fate with that. Yeah, it sounds like dinner at Yoshi's. It's the beginning of the month. The money flows free. Same thing in Vegas. Beginning of the month, they get their check and they spend a little bit of money, and then by the end of the month, they're broke. Make stew, chicken, vegetables, and rice. I wish there was no open regrets. It's a bike gang of little hoodlums. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. We're way behind on liking up the stream. Please take a second to do so. We've had a fun time, seen an old friend in here today. It's been good. It was a great day today. Excellent day. And you don't usually say that on a Monday. I was waiting on some news. I was a little nervous about it, but it all turned out good. I forgot one day I wanted to take a ride on the train, do some content. I keep forgetting. I really got to finish this book up. We have cold and snow in Brooklyn. Yeah, I thought it would start to warm up, Carol. I rode the train down to Petaluma, but I didn't record it. I went down to go pick up a car to drive it back up here. Since I have a truck that's basically useless now. Sounds like another cheerful day, Adam. Another cheery day. I don't know what to do with this chicken tonight. I guess just slice, dice, and eat. Yeah, useless like tits on a bull. No genetically modified chicken here. I think that's why a lot of people like to be in France, Jean-Marc, is that diet where they don't allow margarine, they don't allow artificial stuff. You have baguettes that are made with salt, flour, yeast, and water. That's it. You know, it's all good oils. That's why people like it, because the quality of life is very high. Unless you're in Paris, you get a lot of conflict in Paris. You have a lot of people from French colonies that have come in and upset the apple cart, changed the basic nature of Paris. Yeah, but rough finger. Chicken broth. Yeah, I just don't feel like cooking up rice tonight. No teeth decay here in the rural area. It's quiet. No tooth decay, huh? I did a first like whitening test. Yeah, it's moving in the right direction now. Dutton, 439. It's 1:40 a.m. What's the temperature there? You get snow where you are? I know the weather there is better than it is in the UK. Anyway, Jean-Marc, I'm part Alsatian. My grandfather, very Alsatian name. We just looked, it's 38 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. It's not too bad. You probably don't get a lot of snow there. Anyway, France has become a super hot destination for people that want to retire. So probably like what's happening in Mexico City now. You get a lot of gringos moving down there, and it's starting to piss the locals off. Head back to the school. Yeah, go get them, Kelly, by all means. Those critical running shoes, go get them. Yeah, stop at the bank and stop and see Joanne at the pharmacy. If you got 2,000 per month pension, you're welcome. If you don't, you're not welcome. $2,000. Oh, wow. Okay, Kelly. We needed to know that, babe. We needed to know that. First thing I would do if I were you, Kelly, I would go to the weed store, get what you need for the night. Then go fondle the ATM machine. Then go see your pal at the pharmacy, and then go get your shoes. Hi, Aquarius, how are you? First, you need to blow a bowl to get yourself in the right frame of mind. Yeah. Fondly. Late, the janitor said he'd be there to let me in. He's, you know, what do you think he's doing now? Nobody around. He's just barely pushing the mop around. Okay, you know. He's watching reruns of Good Times or something. Fresh Prince. He's not going to be straining himself pushing a mop around. That's the beauty of janitorial work. Nobody's going to really notice. And if they don't notice, they do finally notice, they say something and then things pick up a little bit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the janitor require payments. I would probably list those rotten shoes up on eBay or something. Hey, Judy, how you doing? That's just what everybody wants to do, is wear somebody else's shoes. Who's in love with me? He's now selling those shoes, you know. He's selling. Jeez. Kelly, you should look at my mail flow sometimes, these fine ladies. You tell them send pics, they send pics. You tell them send a certain kind of pic, they send a certain kind of pic. I can't where I left them in the school. Just call tomorrow morning before they open. Ask the secretary. You have a bag. If you could go put a glove on, could you go pick up my shoes and just put them in a plastic bag and just sit them on the side? Next time I come through, I'll pick them up. And bring her a little box of Timbits or something. A nice bag of Timbits. He never took me as a player. Can I bring this secretary, my pharmacist? If Joanne is willing to ride around, sure. You could take them both out to dinner. Just like the groundhog saw his shadow 6 more weeks of winter. Her name is Rosemary. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Rosemary had a baby. Slowly get a little bit of food down, just plain soft bread. Well, I hope things get better for you. You should call your farmer. Trouble is, Corky, I'm with Kaiser Permanente, and I have a whole fleet of pharmacists. And I order the stuff online, and it just magically shows up in my mailbox. It's just like I have a thing that I can pay my bills online. I don't have to go into a bank. Kelly should call her pharmacist, Rosie. Yes, she should call her live on the air.
Yeah, like the hospital. Like.
Let's talk about what it's like to be a pharmacist. I don't know who the pharmacist is. There's like 5 of them that work in there. Now serving G432. Line window number 2. Now serving G453. Window 6. Yeah, a lot of online. Who in the hell goes to a pharmacist anymore? I mean, what the hell? That's why CVS, Walgreens, they're all in trouble. Now serving G432 at window number 2. Hi, you got your card with you? Yeah, could you scan it? Is there a copay? No copay. I love my insurance coverage. Thank you, Medicare. It's so nice. I have to drive up to CBS and out I go. Don't they have a drive-up window? Now serving G5423 at window number 4. It's like the DMV. Now serving B241, window number 12. Now serving H324, window number 5. What you don't want to have is that B ticket. The B ticket is walk-in people, and they're like the lowest priority. Like every 10 minutes, they'll call up maybe one per B person. It's like B247, and you're like B305 or something. And you're starting to do the math in your head. Let's see, if this went in this time period, what will mine be? And you do your cross multiplication, and an ugly picture begins to emerge. Best thing to do if you're a walk-in, wait till the very end of the day. I mean, just before they're getting ready to close that door, you just slide through. Oh, guys, like we're getting ready to close. I know, but it's still got time. You ease through the door. And the guy that's doing triage in the front, he's the one that directs, oh, you got to get this paper. You look at, what are you here for? I want to get my title fixed up, and his shoulders just dropped. Ah, jeez. It's like, okay, take a number here and have a seat. And then when it's getting close to quitting time, everybody's working like a mofo too. I mean, they're processing stuff so fast. Last night's dream was the rescue I needed, and Rosie killed them all. Wow. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I am a lover, not a fighter. Technicolor capes. Wow. I don't know. Today was such a good day. Today was such a good day. That little dog's got a gold little jacket on him. Looks like he's getting ready to drop a deuce. Let me send a text real quick. Stand by, guys. There we go. I don't want to go through this stuff of positioning this damn thing again. What's the temperature? 67. I think we got up to like 73 degrees today. It was glorious. Corky, I wanted to ask you, did you ever look into that black hat in Shanghai, that trader? Supposedly dropped 140,000 bucks, $140 million. I don't know if the guy fled to the hinterlands of China or where the hell he went. He's probably trying to make his way across the border in Mongolia or something. Well, somebody tried to manipulate the market. Generals are disappearing left and right over there. Yeah. They are. What's the old saying, Corky? Uneasy lies the head of state. Shades of Stalin. Trotsky. Rosie appeared, that was it. Thus saving the day, saying the right words to soothe the savage beasts. The right words. She is such a good guy. Well, he must feel a little bit uneasy. You know, when your number one general is accused of sharing nuclear secrets, we don't know. I mean, it's probably a bunch of bullshit, you know? We don't know. We have no idea. Yeah, nobody knows. I mean, you put a story on something. The guy might have been corrupt as hell and you know, banging some party secretary or so. Who in the hell knows? It's a very tight, very, very tight little core that runs that country. Very tight. If I disappear, Greta did it. I'm really eager to see where she's gonna pop up next. Really eager to see where she's gonna roll into. Where she's going to insert herself next. Little, get your feet up off the ground, little, get around, get your feet up off the ground. La da 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 do, whoop a ba ba, whoop a ba ba ba, whoop a boo boo. La da 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 do 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 do. Spot a bye. There seems to be some very thuggish fashions around this year. Oh, it is a spectacular day today. In a lot of ways, it's been a good day. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine, like a fine wine. What was the old joke? What do you call a dog with wings? Linda McCartney. That's an old joke. My, oh my, what a beautiful day. This is my beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. This is my beautiful Sunday. Whoa, my, oh my, what a beautiful day. Oh boy. My beautiful Sunday. Stand by. Stand by for news. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. This is my beautiful Sunday. La ba boo. There's the home of the $8 8-ounce brew. Oh my, what a beautiful day. This is my beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. See if we got any protest action today. Yeah, I don't go for that, paying that kind of money. Let's be real. There's no way I pay that kind of money. Yeah, they were charging $8 for a beer at the Matote, but I judged, that was 12 ounces. Okay, you want to support the local neighborhood guy. But $8 for 8 ounces, and it wasn't even that good? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, 8 ounces of ale, the cheapest stuff that you could provide. Fast to put out, cheap to make. Doesn't have to be aged at all. Just put that slop right out. Just rolling around a little bit today. Let's see where this Bank of America ATM here is. Is it inside or outside? Is there one even there? Oh yeah, there's an ATM right outside. Right outside. Yeah, we don't usually get over this way. I wish I could see that. When I was first looking at buying a place, I was over here on Brown Street. I wish I could find. It's like they built a 2-unit place out of it. I don't know. Love to have seen that. I wish I remember what the hell the address was. I wish I remembered. The hell it was. Got a little time to kill. I'm going to try to find that today. We're over by the fairgrounds. No more horse racing. Da, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. These are the horses for today's 5th race, a claiming race. Post time in 10 minutes. Can't believe I grew up. I cut my teeth at Pimlico racetrack. Shit, that was Brown Street right there. Son of a... Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Now I'm back where I started from. I am trapped here. Doggone it, I wanted to make that turn. Let's see. Yeah, horses terrify me. Look at this sign. Going up to Brown Street. It was on Brown Street, and the guy like turned it into some, I don't know, it was like a Spanish style. I really liked it. I really liked it, but I was never able to find it in its original shape. It's like the guy made something great out of it. It was like a Spanish style right on this street. And by that time, the market was just starting to tick up a little bit, and I think I'd lost out on it. Somewhere up here. Let me see. We're taking a trip down memory lane here. I'm looking at both sides. It was a stucco place. It might be this one up on the right here on the corner. I can't remember. Yeah, I think this was it up here. Right on the right. Let's take a look here. I think that was it right there. Was that it? It had like a fancy window. I don't know if that was it or not. No, I don't think that was it. This one. Was it this one right here? Yeah, I think this was it. You can't park on this side of the street. Let's go up a little further just to be sure. Maybe it was that one right there. Damn, man, I wish I could remember. It had a place in the back. I know that. It had a place in the back. Yeah, we're looking. I got to park. You know, they ain't a hell of you can't park right here. You can't park on this side of the street. I'm pretty sure that was it. I don't think it was this far in, was it? I don't know. It's driven me crazy over the years. It was like the 500 block. Is this it up here? It was like a little Spanish style. It had a big window in front, I remember that. And it had a place in the back. Yeah, we're on a mission. I'm just curious. I kind of like this area over here a little bit. I don't think we were this far in on this. We're kind of up on the end here. I don't think it was this far down. Oh, well. See, we just come to almost like a dead end right here. And then we got all the homeless crew down here. We are on kind of a mission. We are mission possible. We can park on the other side now and take a look. I seem to recall with my memory, it was like the 500 block. Oh, man. Okay, they're putting up party lights in the tree there. This is called the historic Brown Street neighborhood. It's funny how everything is historic around here. Let's see, was that it? Nope, that wasn't it. But it definitely had a place in the back. Like a granny unit. Yeah, they're cute houses. This is a semi-desirable neighborhood to be in. I wonder if this was it right here. I don't know. Was this it? I don't know. Is that it? Did it change color? I don't think it was on a corner. It had a big window. And I got SOB'd right out of it. Let's see. Somebody's going to think I'm a creeper in the neighborhood. Why did I think it was this one right here? Was this it? I just don't remember that window. I think there's a granny unit in the back. I'm looking for the first house I was thinking about buying. No, that's not it. It had the same color house in the back of it. A lot of these have granny units. I think it was this one where this guy's working here? I don't know. No, that wasn't it. Yeah, 510 and 512. I think it was one of those. I don't know what 100 block I'm on. That's one reason I liked it. It had the little mini Rancho in the back. People don't like it when you're leering. We've almost run out here, so I don't know. That's what I said. It's always been a mystery to me. I think it was on this side over here. I feel sure it was. But now we have come to the end. That's it. We got SOB'd on it, that's all. This is 620. It wouldn't be this one down here. This is 700. So, okay, well, we just got SOB'd out on the job. I don't know. It's just the way it goes. I could never find it. Hey, Noreen, I'm always looking like a creeper in the neighborhood. Always, always, always. I just can't imagine. I thought I walked up, it had a nice big, like, 3-part picture window with a little bit of a Moorish detail on it. Yeah, it's a little bit disconcerting. Yeah, you might have to call the cops on me. I don't guess we're gonna meet Blackbird today. He might still be tied up at work. No, they did some work to it. They structurally changed some things, Corky. They structurally changed some things. But the only problem with that is you don't really have any property for the thing. Yeah, vintage satellite. Yeah, if you could go back to like 2011. I think I remember going by and I think I remarked to myself, you know what? They've done a lot of work on that place. Here we are in the Arts District. These days, you don't dare be a creeper in a neighborhood. These are big days for the Sonoma County Peace and Justice Center up here. Big days. Big days. Every day's meetings. These people are so excited to be able to hang out every night, have a meeting. They are so happy to lay in the strategy. We're going to go straight across here. This is Mill Street. We're going to take one more gander here. You don't want to be creeping around with like a white van in a neighborhood. That really puts you on the radar screen. People do not like to see white vans in a neighborhood. You know what? It does kind of look like a one-way, doesn't it? It does kind of look like a one-way. I don't know whether it's this guy's working on this car. That must absolutely thrill the neighbors. This is the 500 block. I don't know. And the next one. nothing there. Shit, the thing had a house behind it. I'm gonna get nailed as being a creeper out here. I'm wearing a cape. Get me, I'm giving out wings. It wasn't, was it this one on the corner? I don't think so. It might have been right there. That might be it right there. That might have been it. But does it have something behind it? Yeah, strangers with candy. It's hard to see if there's another place behind it. I don't know. This has bothered me for years and years. I always think maybe this guy built all kinds of shit on his. So I don't know what number it is. I think it was in the 500 block. You have to go back to the 2011 Google map. Brown Street, Santa Rosa. We're gonna have the cops roll up on us in a minute here. These people will drop a dime on you. I don't know an address. We're talking about 14 years ago when I was looking around for a place. That's a long time. And I think it wasn't that expensive. It might have been a tiny stretch. I'm kind of glad I didn't get it because I would have felt pinched in. I would have definitely felt pinched in. Now you're creeping around people's places with a white van. It's not a good look. You have more, yeah, I got a lot more room. These are nice houses, but you don't get people crowded up. They put if you guys look at the 500 block of Brown Street, you can see two properties. Somebody already told me which two have buildings behind them, like granny units. They look like the same material. Yucca plant up here on the left with the yellow. Yeah, I hope I'm looking on the right side of the street. I don't know. You know, this is like my 5th pass down here. People are going to start going crazy around here. You don't want to be that creeper. I wonder if that was it. No. Oh, I was looking at an old house I was thinking about buying. Well, what are you doing here now? I'm in the neighborhood just leering. 512 and 514. Okay, we're at 216. 512 and 514. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I was like right in the heart of the action here. All right, this is the 400 block coming up. I'm gonna pull over here. We're gonna let this bird go by. All right, 512. This is 400 block. I remember it had a big window, and it had a chimney on it. All right, now we're in the 500 block, and I don't see any house that even remotely looks like it because it was a stucco house. So that's it. 512, it sure as hell wasn't 512 or 514. No. No. Okay, so this is why I always got frustrated. It's an okay neighborhood. This is where young families starting out. This is why I always gave up. I just plain gave up. Yeah, well, that's a starter home price here. At least something you wouldn't mind living in. Yeah, it's probably closer to where Motorcycle Boy is. Yeah, that's a starter home is about 500 around here. That's about it. I don't think you're going to find much below 500. This is my beautiful Sunday. This is my beautiful day. The Noodle Palace. Yeah, I really, I was quite fortunate to get the Rancho when I did. Boy, did I have a lot of resistance. I had a lot of experts telling me what a terrific mistake I was making. You're gonna be buried in that place. I'm like, come on, dude. You can't fall off the floor. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Don't come after me later. All right, man, get a job, right? Boss pulled up to look at the house. He just shook his head. He said, what the hell are you got yourself into here? I said, well, just tell me if the wiring is gonna, Zinscope panel. He's like, you couldn't even start a fire with this shit if you tried to. 50 amp service, bro, you're stuck in 1960. 3 lights in the house. Said this electrical couldn't burn down the house if you wanted to. Coffee's for closers. Did I pull a lot of new electrical through that? Yeah, you're not gonna, once in a while I'll tell you that's a job well done. But you want somebody that's gonna come over and give you the maximum critique. That's somebody that loves you and cares about you. So before you close all this up, I want to come over and inspect it. They put that drop to the Shine Shack. He said, before you close that up, I want to come inspect it. They had left an open neutral up there. And he almost got knocked off the ladder. He's a pretty serious guy. Hopefully you saw our first annual golf extravaganza. There. I would have done better, but the windmill killed me. Oh, when you get a compliment, yeah. And when I was having trouble making decent bourbon, he just lost his mind. But it caused me to double up on my studying and experimenting. And pretty soon I could knock that stuff out like it was nothing. He might come over feeding, so I'm not going to Zoe was in the house, but Zoe's kind of older now. Likes to just stay upstairs and sleep. I'm gonna leave the gate unlocked. Blackbird might come by. Yeah, Bill's Coach Parcells. Not much of a sense of humor. But extremely loyal. Yeah, I love working with electricity too. I never liked plumbing. Electricity is so clean. This is my beautiful Sunday. Whoa, oh my, what a beautiful day. Well, it was a beautiful day. No, I never made a Tesla coil. Oh boy. I never made a Tesla coil. Well, we can't listen to music anymore until I develop our own playlist. Thank YouTube for that. Universal Music Group. Let's hydrate. Ooh. Oh, what a night. Late December down in 63. 1 and 1 still makes 3. What a lady, what a night. Do, 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 do. Oh, I had a funny feeling. Yeah, got this ocean. And I'd like to know her. You got the notion to swim in the ocean. I would be embarrassed to take people on a house tour right now. It's kind of slovenly. I got boxes in the hallway. I've been moving a lot of units out of here. I've been moving a lot of stuff out of here. I'm going to do a Rancho tour. I want to do a Rancho tour on Wednesday. Oh, that's a nice scene right there. I like that. Plasma is so much fun. Oh, really? Yeah, we got to move forward. We need to get new furniture for this. Yeah, this old Vietnamese furniture from 2011 just ain't cutting it. Just not cutting it. You know what it is? It's peanut time. Candy coated popcorn, peanuts, and a prize. That's what you get with Cracker Jack. Yeah, it's a shame about music on YouTube, but what are you gonna do? They give you so much slack, and then it's a problem. Who doesn't like peanuts? Nature's food. We had a fun calling night last night. If you didn't watch that, definitely worth a replay. Can you show what's left of what? Well, I feel too lazy tonight to do all that. Forgive me. I got stuff down below. There's still a lot of stuff here. We got the wall of amplitude over here. You know, I have a lot of stuff still around. I have stuff in other locations. I got stuff in the shop. Yep. H.H. Scott, Dynaco, Kenwood tuner. Stuff down below you don't even see. A lot of stuff. Man, that's good. I've shifted stuff around, but there's still a hell of a lot of stuff on the Rancho. I mean, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I don't know what to have the chicken. No, there's no basement here, Danny. Basements are very rare in California. Back east, we always had basements. Not out here. I don't know whether it's a building code thing. I have no idea. I know it has nothing to do with the water table. I just don't know why. How you doing, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Yeah, but with space comes clutter, and I can't stand clutter. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. That's my goal. Anytime people have space, it always seems to have a crying need to be filled up. Some people, you go down in their basement, it's all a mess. It starts with Christmas gear, and then, oh, we don't need these plates and these boxes down there. And then it's a couple exercise machines. And then an old piano from Aunt Gertrude. Then it's all the kids' air hockey game. And before you know it, dude, where the hell did that go? I missed that one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're not going to waste that one. 3-second rule. And the expensive card just sits outside. Ain't that the truth? I think, Carrie Class, it takes an extraordinary person Yeah, thank you very much, Danny. I love Pink Floyd. This was gifted to me by a guy in Minnesota. I think his name was like Lonesome Dove or something. That's what I mean, that people accumulate junk. I don't accumulate pictures. Oh, look at all these pictures. Oh, the family. It's all right here. I'm not a sentimental person. You got your shoes, great. We were worried about it. We were very worried about it. I hope you gave him a tip. No, I think Blackbird said he was going to come over. I was supposed to meet him at storage. I suspect he got tied up at work or fell asleep at home. I gave him a tip never to watch your channel. Man, you're a mean person, Kelly. Mean. It's rare to find a Japanese person that's mean. Yeah, she attended the Grammys. She liked Roan's dress. The one that was hanging from the nipples. Crazy ass thing I ever saw. Not a good look. Not a good look at all. Not a good look at all. I told you, Carrie Class, I told you Kelly is a very mean person. There's something going on there with pharmacists, and I haven't figured out ATM machines and banks. We don't hear anything about the maple leaves. Last year, 2 years, all we heard about was Toronto, the maple leaves. Now everybody's a Canadiens fan. They finally wised up. I was hungry. These things fill you up nice. I think maybe we'll walk up to the Metote tonight. I'm in such a good mood. I had to get something in my belly. Even a few peanuts is great. Yeah, we can't do Delilah because of copyright. That broad's a channel killer. All right. Oh, that is a spot. All right. Let's rinse our mouth out. Baba Louie. Delilah's a channel killer. I think once a week would be all right, but it's called high vis. Look at this high vis. Hydra, high and dry. We should go crabbing tonight. A little bit of night crabbing. Oh yes, take us crabbing. Take us crabbing with you. We can leave those little lights on. Oh boy. Okay. Why, oh, why, thank you, Carol. I got this at the truck stop in Boron, California, home of 20 Mule Team, Borax, Death Valley Days. Brought to you by Borax. Let the 20 team brighten your clothes. Do 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 do. Night crabbing. Eddie, what's going on? Do 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 do. I don't think we need to schlep the battery pack along. We'll keep it high and tight tonight. High and tight. I'm in such a good mood tonight. We're gonna have to eat that chicken. Do 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 do. Canadian, what is it called? Canadian Autumn with Edgar Winterthur Orchestra. Do 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 do. La da dee. Do do do. This guy gets his blown out car parked in front of him. People think it's me. Terrible. This is the original beater car neighborhood. La do 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 do. Canadian sunset, that's it. Da 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 dee. Do 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 da 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 do. La do 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 do. Man, I don't know. I hope Luis is okay. I've not seen him in like a month. His skull could be in a bag in the house right now. It's like there's not a light on in there. I'm just getting a feeling there could be a bag with a skull in it or something. Do, 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 do. Somebody did some shit in this apartment house. There's a lot of people moving around. Yeah, it's called Canadian Sunset. Edgar Winterthur, I think. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I thought that was Blackbird for a minute. Do, do, do. Wow, what a freaky neighborhood. What the hell is that? Somebody's chair. Look at this. Oh, wow, what a depleted hood. This whole house just smells like whiz. Man, there's a lot of people creeping around the neighborhood tonight. There's a lot of creeping going on. What you call a scruffy neighborhood. There's a lot of moving parts around here. The streets are always alive with the sound of mucus. Taped on windows that are broken. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a beautiful song, Canadian Sunset. It's like 1 million people on the streets. Do, 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 do. Back at the market. This used to be the 7-Eleven, but they lost their franchise. Oh, 38. You're going to be colder than we are. Somebody parked that RV over there. Little Class C. Guy's got a real party rig right there. It's like the mean streets tonight. It's unsavory. Those Baltimore Ravens are always thugs. Dee, 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 dee. Do, 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 do. Ladies and gentlemen, your Baltimore Ravens. Starting to get cold. Love this Vietnamese store. I've been shopping here forever. The Mekong River Delta. That's it, man, the circle of life. Wow, they just opened up here and they already closed down that business. Yeah, those are usually people with money though. King's Tires. I wouldn't even go down this alley at night anymore. Roberts Lane. Too risky. The danger quotient went way up around here. Snookfish will go. Oh, it's from this winter cold snap. They can't handle prolonged. Oh, wow. Hopefully the iguanas, they'll pick a lot of them up. I see they just fall out of the tree and then they're just stunned till they warm up. I know you love it when it's close to danger. Look at how it's starting to get dark out. It's the shank of the evening. That I don't know. You know, they had the old place that burned, that exploded in the meth fire down there. That's the thing, Amanda Hug and Kiss. You never know when somebody's going to light you up. Do 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 do. There's the Towers of Doom. Yeah, do 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 do. The fabled Towers of Doom. Lucia Sabina. A lot of these might not even be open tonight. I don't know. It's Monday night. No, they were grain silos, but they have lots of asbestos in them. We haven't really spent any time at the new Mitote. I don't even know if the I don't know if the beer side is open or not. I don't even know if they got their liquor license.
First time I talked to him?
Yeah. This looked like it used to be the liquor guys. I don't know. Grilled corn grapes. Yeah, I just don't see any. I don't see any beer.
Sí, no. No. Muy grande y muy bonito. Y todo alrededor lleno de nieve, muy fácil de entrar. Y tenía de todo, cocina, con todos los trastes. No había más que llevar comida. Y ya.
Okay. Doesn't look like any brew here, guys. Zero brew. I tried to. I don't know if they ever got their liquor license or not. Yeah, they had it at the other place, but there was no guarantee that they would get it here. There was no guarantee they would get it here. The Thunberg family disowned you. How terrible. Amazingly, this street is pretty dry. One of those trucks has a 12-pack. I didn't see a 12-pack. Ooh. Yeah, the sky looks beautiful. Maybe we'll pick up a single somewhere down here. Pardon me. There's that alley. I don't even know if I dare go down there. That's where the meth house blew up. Roberts Lane. And the hug and kisses. Go. Content. We're in the blue hour here. I guess we could push down here a little ways. I got my high-vis jacket on. Gotta really be careful back here. There's a lot of hobosexuals back here. You want to go in easy. When you see a place that has mattresses against the fence, here's a pro level tip. You want to approach carefully. Yeah, there's Corky. Thank you, Corky. Canadian 10 clams from Corky. Thank you, Corky. High vis. Oh, there's that memorial to that girl that blew up in the meth fire. I don't know. I think they're still picking up pieces of her. I think she got blown from the building way over there, like 80 feet in the air or something. Like Heisenberg said, you got to know the chemistry. This was the site of it over here. Right here. A lot of bad shit's happened in this neighborhood, let me tell you. Hey, Alan. You always half expect to find a human skull. Yeah, I think they're still finding pieces of this girl. It's a tough way to make a living, man. Tough neighborhood. Yeah, that would be content. We talked to the guy a couple times. We bought him a beer. We moved in afterward. I think the old saying is play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Ironically enough, her name was Kelly. Oh yeah, one of the F-18 Blue Angel pilots is one of the pilots is going to fly over the Super Bowl. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. From Oakdale. How are you enjoying Palm Springs? Good old Elmer's. Do 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 do. Don't be trying to cook any meth up. You need a lover, carry class. A young lover. I can't believe this place closed down. It was open like 3 months. Yeah, that's good. I would never come back. You need a young lover. I know, Aquarius. I'm 67. I can't wait to cash out. Do 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 do. I thought there was supposed to be a full moon tonight. Johnny and I, it's Raymond Berry in the old coats. That's it. Jimmy Mutchler, Ordell Bracy. Yeah, thank you, Alan. We had a good time. Jimmy knows. Jimmy knows the glory days. I used to Friday night eat at Johnny and Inez's restaurant, Golden Arm. He would come right over, sit down with you. This be a perfect set for a Hollywood horror movie called Acme Wrecking Yard. You got it, Jimmy. Throw the bomb, John. Lenny Moore, Raymond Berry, Night Train Parker, all the greats. Artie Donovan. All the greats there.
Because I know I was there.
Don Shula. Jimmy, I had double carpal tunnel surgery, left and right hand. I had the same surgeon that did Don Shula's carpal tunnel surgery. Yeah, firing Shula was a bad deal. Yeah, Dr. Clevenger. Very good. Very specialized in carpal tunnel surgery. The old sushi place, I don't even know if anybody goes there anymore. Don Shula did. I only missed ever one appointment. I felt bad about it. Dr. C was like, don't worry about it. His beautiful assistant Danielle was just smiling at me. Rosie, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. There's the Corona Scala. The Scala. I like that picture. Let me get that. See if we get a beer. Cold, bold. Oh, be a good night for a mini. Let's see. You only ever get the big boys. You can always get a single. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get a Baltimore wrap on it. Oh boy. How you doing, bro?
Good.
Good. You got a little brown bag for that?
That's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Look like you're ready to rob a bank.
Sorry?
You look like you're ready to rob a bank. Like cowboy movies on that. You guys got no idea what I'm talking about. All right. Where we can go have this in peace over here. Get a little Baltimore wrap on this baby. I need a cocktail. My day was so good today. Woo! Corky, my day has been so good. I wanted to treat myself high styling. I got to be careful because the cops come rolling through here very aggressively. Let's see. Yeah, it's beautiful here too. It was 74 today. I cannot complain about the weather. I cannot complain. Welcome in, everybody. We're about to do a Baltimore wrap here. Yeah. Oh man. Good night. You went grocery shopping, huh? Oh boy. We just don't even have a park here anymore. First you got to turn down the bag, everybody. See a lot of cops rolling through here. Then you give that baby bilateral twist there and you're good to go. Corky, you got to keep it high and tight, man. High and tight. Cheers, everybody. What do you think, Corky? Nice and tight. That's what it's all about. Oh. I love the urban jungle. I sure do. Make sure you like and subscribe, everybody. It was a beautiful day today. Walk around a little bit to get a little bit of a different vantage point. This is the best way on planet Earth to have a cocktail. Out and about. Sorry. Do. Oh, I love the smell of urban decay. I do. Income tax. Immigraciones. Oh boy. Metro. Gracious. Vida saludable. 9 p.m. I don't see anybody around. Tax time. Is Canada on the same tax schedule, Corky? I wonder if this little church is still open here. They ask people not to pee outside of the front door. Yeah, pay your Rosie tax. Pentecostal Vino Nuevo. Pastor Adam Nunez. Do. Do. No, I'm guessing Blackbird fell asleep this afternoon. There's Adam's painting, Adam Gilligan. Super Bowl is in San Francisco, down in Santa Clarita. Do. What the hell used to be there? I can't even remember. Oh, it was like a ladies' clothing. Here's the elotes, man. Yeah, they used to sit the mannequins outside. It's elotes, boy. Hey Noah. Nah, it's probably $500 to tailgate the Super Bowl. Everything is top dollar down there. Even the Super Bowl experience, just to even find a place to park, forget about it. It's a lot of money down there, a lot of money. Signal check, hold on a minute. Do, 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 do. Hopefully that improved the signal a little bit, Ronnie. Do, 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 do. Man, what a beautiful night tonight. Holy smokes. What a beautiful night. Oh, man. You can sit right here. Somebody already been boozing over here today. Oh, man. You guys don't think the brown bag gives it away, do you? You got to get that baby really tight. Really tight. I charged over $3 for that beer. I think that's kind of a rip. So, oh boy. Oh, you got a screenshot from my new book. That's great. That is great. Oh! Wow, wait. I don't know, Carrier. Our governor mandates a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Mandates a lot of stuff. These little out of range. They just let me know when they developed, the 600-mile range, 1,000-mile range. And then I'll be all over that. I'll be all over that. In the meantime, not much interest. Not a lot of interest. Man, chicken again tonight. Got to have some range on that baby. Anyway, we're really digging beautiful weather. It's not going to last, I know. I'm already seeing the forward forecast has a couple little raindrops on some days. Make sure nobody rolls up behind me here. Although I guess technically we're on private property now. Let the good times roll. This is where you catch the bus to Mexico, Guadalajara, Maria Zamora. Let me tell you, the one thing you'll find out about Mexican buses to and from Mexico, they are super, super luxurious buses. Nice, top quality motor coaches. Nice seats, Wi-Fi, reclining seats, the whole deal. Tijuana Airport and all the interior of the country. Judy, the weather is spectacular. The weather is spectacular here. Amanda Huggins, really, I think the opposite. What are you talking about? Beautiful thing about Mexico and stuff, nobody bothers anybody. They're going to come up and tell you got to buy something or leave. Come on. At worst, you've got some people that probably think I'm an ICE agent or something. Advance, something like that. One thing I don't like about this S23 Plus is the chromatic aberrations that you get on the light flares up there. Just on this lens, the back-facing lens, not the forward. The best day I've had this year. That's why I'm out celebrating a little bit tonight with the Baltimore wrap here. Dreading the thought of chicken tonight. feel like I've had so much chicken. Yeah, it's a shame Delilah killed us. Yeah, I think that's the best thing about Mexican people. It's like, c'est la vie, baby. Nobody messes with anybody. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they get 1,000-mile EV. Even then, it's gonna be as expensive as can be. I'm waiting for the salt battery to come out. I'm waiting for the salt battery. Oh, imagine tomorrow poolside in Palm Springs. That massive data center stuff is so unclear to me, Corky. What we get with massive data centers. I have this like mental blackout area that just says AI. When is the AI shakeout going to come? That's a big question. That's a big question I have. These people send money to Mexico. And Bios de Dinero. Massive surveillance needs. I don't know, Doctor. It's all a mystery to me. Mystery to me. Please hit the thumbs up button. It's very appreciated. If you've not done so yet, I'm going to do something with chicken. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I actually got ribs that I brought from Janet's. I might put the heat to them. Sauce them a little bit and enjoy them. As usual, they sent me home with a nice care package. Just making with the windmill. Corky's like, we can beat the laws of energy conservation. Not many people Rosie's age would be sitting out drinking up 40. Well, I'm going to tell you, Dr. Frankenstein, I had a real good day today. I'll be honest with you, I was very worried about a family member that had some medical thing, and it all came out clear, so I'm in a really good mood. I'd love to be a part of a gang. I can imagine the thrill of kicking in a door or something. But I'm so at home in this neighborhood. It's like, you know, it's the beautiful thing about Mexican people is they just mind their own business. They don't get involved and tell you have to leave the table. And the South 40 safe, the yellow 40. Yeah, we're really good coming out of the smoker. How did your? Yeah, that's it, Judy. That was it. I was going to ask Scottish Sarah how her crab turned out. Yeah, I bet flying cars, Corky. Ain't that going to be drunk while flying under the influence? It's T-bone. Oh man, I don't know whether we should get the taco or not over there. My crab was amazing. Excelente. Do 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 do. It came out perfectly. Yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah, not many people my age are going to be out on the streets. But this is what I live for on YouTube. My sister let shrimp. Oh no, doctor. Oh no. They would almost turn into a plastic. Almost turn into a plastic. Hey, how you doing, Melody? Oh, come on, Kelly. Stop pulling my leg. There are some weird characters around tonight. I'm enjoying it. Oh, well, thank you, Kelly. I'm just saying, Dr. Frankenstein, they got to be like chewing on electric cords or something, you know? It's like chewing on a 8-gauge wires. I'm thinking about getting a couple tacos for dinner over here tonight. Kelly, I understand that, honey. I'm just pulling your leg. That's all. You know, we like to tease each other. I'm in my element out here in the night. Everybody's in a good mood. Yeah, like always. Look at Kelly. I got a Baltimore rap going on tonight, Kelly. You weren't rapping. Thank goodness somebody invented a tortilla, huh? Melody, you were wonderful last night. Yeah, you're fine. You're a great talker. Excellent. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're still way under tonight. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do at home for food tonight. I might just have another beer and call it a night. This is not my favorite taco place, by the way. I like El Roy's. El Roy used to be right here, and then they kicked El Roy out. Now El Roy's up the road. That, my friends, is called the Baltimore Rap. It will keep you out of trouble on the streets. Yeah, El Roy's. Do 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 Delilah, I just called to say I love you. Yeah, Elroy's is the best of the best. That's one of the top 10 in the whole country. One of the top 10 in the whole doggone nation. And I'm wondering if I'm going to take up I'm wondering if I'm going to go up and walk up. I don't know. She's got a bouncy butt. I like it when it jiggles and such. I want to go to drive-through one on San Rosa. For what? The drive-through in and out, or what are we talking about? Oh, Elroy's, yeah, they're all over the place. They got one across from the tattoo and the pawn shop, yeah. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. We're so under tonight. And people haven't taken the time to just take a second and just like up the stream. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have GoFundMes. Just your thumbs up, that's all. I have no special content I record for paying people. All content for all people all the time. Always has been, always will be. I want a taco. We're going to give you the gringo taco. I just don't like I don't like the chromatic aberrations here on this lens. You get all this lens flaring here. Withholding her approval. Take a pic of my shoes. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll send you a picture of my gold bond. I'll send you a picture of my gold bond foot powder. How about that? I feel like we should get a taco somewhere along here. I don't know. Gold Bond is nice. It keeps your feet nice. It's like air conditioning for your tootsies. Yeah, it kind of looks cool, but it's a real aberration. I don't want shrimp. I have so little beef in my diet these days. I would get the carne asada. That's what I would get. If I do it the other way, it doesn't have any chromatic aberrations. It's something about this back-facing lens. See, it's very light there. Yes, there was a baseball player, remember Corky, for the Milwaukee Brewers, Sixto Lescano. Get a taco like you had in Mexico. What kind did I have in Mexico? Oh, Kelly, there was this place I went to in Tijuana. It was so dirty, the little place right on Main Street. You walk down 3 steps, these dirty, greasy walls with joy juice dripping down. This guy had like chicken legs on it. The thigh and the leg on charcoal. It was so fucking good. I couldn't believe. I'm down there with Elvis, and he's like, "Damn, you're really ripping that chicken a new one." I said, "You're not going to believe. You're not going to believe how good this damn chicken tastes." I mean, wow, it was like the filthiest place. I don't even know. It was uninspected chicken. I don't know what the hell it was. I had no idea. But it was the best tasting damn chicken. That was ceviche in Acapulco. Hey Roxy, how are you, honey? Oh, man. It was so good. They had like little charcoal, they cooked it over. It was the dirtiest, filthiest little, the guy, you talk about rough finger, this guy looked like he changed. Corky, this guy looked like he pulled an engine out of a vehicle. His fingers were just black. And he didn't even attempt to use tongs or anything. He'd just get in there with his hand and just flip this thing over. Man, it just unbelievable. No, it was just a drumstick and it was the thigh. That was it. That was all it was, a drumstick and the thigh. It looked like he pulled an engine. It's on my video. I know I recorded it. I don't think it's on a Night in Tijuana one, but it's on one of them. I tried to record in the Tijuana club, but the security guard shut me down. I mean, the Hong Kong club there. But the best taco I ever had was at the Chicago, outside of the Chicago strip club there in Tijuana. It was so damn good. It had charcoal like burnt ends. It was so good. You got to remember, I spent 5 years in China. Is nothing in Mexico is gonna freak me out. Okay, let's be real. There's nothing they're going to throw down in front of me in Mexico. Oh, hell no. There's the Occidental and there's the Oriental. I'm telling you, Rosemary Lopez, literally your hair would have stood on end if you see this place. You look down from street level, it's like a couple steps down, and there's all this smoke coming up. These guys have a short lifespan, right? They're like bathed in constant charcoal fire smoke. Probably 9 o'clock. They're different hours. Some of them are going to be open. There's Melody, you know Sebastopol Road. There's literally 20 taco trucks here and 10 restaurants. This is one of the greatest streets in America for Mexican food. Yeah, we're going to be spending a lot more time on the streets these days. Especially if the weather's good. It's tough for me to be inside. You guys know I'm a very outdoor urban person. I love to be out when it's nice weather. I'm wondering if I have the willpower to go down to wait till I return to Oakland, Corky. That won't be live. That'll be recorded content. I walked International Boulevard again. I want that to be recorded content because tens of thousands of people will watch that shit. have a drive-by shooting right here. You know, I haven't even bought anything here, and nobody cares if I sit here. You wouldn't get that in a lot of places. Down where Adam is, they give you the royal boot. Get the hell out of here. I'm going to hold my tongue. But you can see it's a beautiful night tonight. I think that's the best event. It's also, nobody really cares over it. Yeah, you could be involved in a shootout or a gang thing or something. But the chances are you're going to spend the night out here. You're going to have a good time. You're going to eat some good food. Hanging out with people and all that stuff. I think it's called the mitote. Yeah, I thought they had their beer and wine license, Judy. They don't. So if I'm gonna have Mexican food, I want to have a beer with it or something. So I've eaten there over the years. When we would do the Taco Tuesday bike ride and all that. Now you look like a real, this really burns Amanda hug and kiss right here. She's like, you hood rat mother, the mitote, M-I-T-O-T-E. They are a lot of fun. They are. Maybe we'll try the tacos El Carbone down here. I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, support your local business. Do as the Roselandians do. I like to be in a lively area of the city where there's always a lot of action. There's always a lot of people moving around. Always, always, always. And tonight is so beautiful. The weather is so good. You don't want to leave your trash like you're some kind of pig here. Yeah, that's good. I hope you recover from that. I could never, like, I guess I'm the opposite. I like a lot of action. Good thing here, these stores stay open late on this street. Yeah, that was terrible. Bridget Fonda. I don't know what the hell happened. God love her. She looks like a hot mess. She looks like a hot mess. Not that I ever found her that attractive anyway, but it was just a thing. I've noticed just in the time I've been here that you hear less Spanish now and more English. People are starting to get assimilated here. That used to be really good. Tacos El Favorito. Not anymore. Well, I'm not a person, I never criticize anybody's looks. But some people, the years have been cruel. Maybe it's the party lifestyle down there, I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 100 thumbs up tonight. Look at the size of that moon coming up. Holy smokes. Wow-wee. Look at that, Melody. You can look at your door right there and see that big frost moon right there. I used to like to get that, and then it just got kind of crappy. That big, beautiful moon. And the lower it is in the horizon, the bigger it is. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Tacos El Carbone. I just like how lively the streets are here. There's always something going on. See, you don't really get the chromatic aberrations too much this way. Deja vu, our winter is over, babe. Do, 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 do. Oh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, booze will do a number on people too, because it makes them dehydrated. Because alcohol is a desiccant. Yeah, today's Groundhog Day. And the groundhog saw its hot dog and beans, so it's 6 more weeks of winter. Yeah, the groundhog saw its hot dog and beans. Oh, I look like a security guard here. I love that moon. Look at the size of that moon up there. We have to get some more light on the Rancho. That might be a project this weekend. Up front. Look at me out here tonight, just having the time of my life. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Man, women have such big mouths these days. Yeah, that was content art. It's a good way to get your face slapped or screamed at. A lot of the femininity of society has been removed. There's probably 30 people that are sleeping over here now. Well, they just haven't learned to just moderate themselves. It's very binary. It's either 0 or 100. Look at that moon over there. It's pretty spooky down here. I got to get some more light out. Luis has got big globe lights in front. I'm afraid kids will just smash them. Shemai's been quiet tonight. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100 thumbs up tonight. Do 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 do. Anybody need a TV? It's not going to walk itself to the garbage. This is Tiger's house, by the way. This is where Tiger lives. Just thought I would tell you. And this is where all the other cats feed up here. Besides over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. That's tigers all around. Back up. Look at this. I got a cat on the fence here. The lookout. Now I smell cat pee. It's amazing. They just have a lookout that's posted out there. Yeah, I'm imagining a blackbird fell asleep or something. Let's get the monsters fed. That's Tiger's summer home. There's so many people that put paper plates with food out every day. Whew, wow. It's unbelievable. Let's look at that glorious wall of sound. Look at this beautiful fissure. The fissure. Come be a fisher of men. There's a lot going on in that unit, ladies and gentlemen. A lot going on in that unit. Oh, wow. Goliath. Yeah, of course, because it's feeding time here. Tiger's not. There you go. Just come on in. Look at this. Go on out there. Go on. Psst. Man. Oh, wow. You guys really pluck my nerves, my last nerve strings here. You're plucking them tonight. You are plucking them tonight. You're plucking those nerve strings right now. Magic. Magic. You little slob. Magic. You're a slob. That's what you are. Total slob. What do we got tonight? We got chicken livers and joy juice. Ooh, always a family favorite on the Rancho. Got all the schmaltz in the bottom of it. Cats give you no joy whatsoever. She's feeding me Seymour. What are you doing, Goliath? Look at you. Ugh. This one. What a feast. We're blocking cats. Oh, cats. I feel like Miss Hannigan in Little Orphan Annie. Maybe we fix the game with something shady. We'll get more bucks instead of less. It's like my little orphanage out here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's our battery level? Not bad. 67%. We didn't schlep the battery out tonight. Oh boy. Oh man. Do do. Simba wants his own little special dish now. Son of a... Take care of Simba because he's on the DL, the disabled list. Through no fault of his own, somehow he got his leg crushed. I don't know. Corky has a theory. Corky always has a theory. All right, let's see what we got. We got these ribs that the Janet, I'm just thinking we blast these babies and we sauce them up. Sweet baby Ray's where the sauce is boss. That's it. Another night of keto. Oh, Roosevelt, you look so fine. Maybe the lens is greasy. I don't know. Did you ever think about that? I don't know. Yeah, maybe the lens was a little greasy. I don't know. I hate a greasy lens. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming by tonight. Roosevelt, you're so fine. Yes. Like a fine wine. We're going to throw these babies in. We're going to thank Janet for her kindness. She never sends me empty-handed. I would sure as hell send her empty-handed. How do you like my honesty? We're going to heat up some of these here ribs. That's what we're going to have. That's what's for dinner tonight. Darn cat. Starring in Walt Disney's That Darn Cat. Who knew a cat could cause so much trouble? They take good care of me. Oh, look at that. Should we, do we know if it's done already? We don't know. I think we should boost up the glaze on these a little bit. I don't know. Let's see what we're working with here. Damn, I love keto. Wow, an ice bag on your head. Wow. I had to put an ice bag on my crotch one time when I was playing stuff. Well, you don't want to hear when I did. And, you know, like, coach tried to put his hands down your pants. Are you okay? Shit. Let me massage it for you. It was a different era back then. I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, innocence abounded. I'm guessing it's Kelly's time of the month. Kelly, I'm thinking you might have inflammatory bowel disease or something. I don't know. Oh, boy. I mean, I'm not a doctor and I don't play one on TV, and I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn Express. I thought she might be in a family way, Corky, remember? Oh, okay, so you got, well, I shouldn't have said anything. I feel bad about it now. Wow. Oh, Kelly blocked? I don't think Kelly blocks anybody. I don't know. Kelly's a sweetheart. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Kelly. I should not have said that. These are very meaty ribs. Yeah, he doesn't cut corners. That's delicious. I think I can only just have 2 of these. Oh man, that's a lot of meat here. Do. That's a slab and a half of meat right there. I'm going to suggest everybody just unblock everybody. And then we have a nice fresh do-over. Yeah, that's it for me. Have one more bite. Good. That was good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I think that's going to conclude another broadcast day. I'm going to try to go crabbing tomorrow. Please. 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 Tomorrow. I hope so. In the meantime, I'm going to wish everybody a very great good night. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, I'm going to ask you to take a second and please do so. To my moderators, Scottish, Ronnie, Judy, who else we got? Shimei, thank you so much for everything that you do. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, everybody.